Oh, where'd I go? Hi guys, welcome in. Hi Minty, hi Vor. I was lost there for a second. There she is. Hi guys, welcome in. Hi Minty, hi Vor. How's it going? How are you doing? Honestly, I'm alright. I'm just chilling, having a good time. 7 streams in a row? That's crazy. Tea. I'm ready for some AI Somnium files today, guys. I'm very excited. Why is VTuber not working? I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna get into the game because I'm excited. I am so excited. Mystery solving game. Yes, mystery solving game. I'm very excited. Let's see what we should do. Should we do bordered or non-bordered today? Let's do border. Ba-ba! How is it on volume? Is it okay? Are you ready to present your Ace Attorney badge to every character? Of course! Alright, load game. This one has more data on it. Game volume is a bit too loud. Okay. We will adjust it then. Is that better? Yes, okay. Cool. But we'll leave it there. Oh, this is kind of like a mini recap. That's so cool.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I forgot we were here.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Hi, Maisie. Welcome in.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
I know. Oh yeah, I forgot we beat these guys up. I forgot about that. Dragon. He's pretty.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
I thought it was a tennis ball. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the end was like a tennis ball. Kumakura Crest. Hi Stardust, welcome in.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
I mean, the ball was green. It was green, indeed.
You don't have to repeat it.
Chairman's desk. It's on his
What's a guy like the
computer.
chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Hey! What the
Not
heck?
every man in the world is like you, Date.
Scary lanterns.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Deaf? Maybe.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh, sad.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Also sad.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her.
I popped in to say hi because spoilers. Fair enough. Hi, Artie. I hope stream goes well. Thank you, bestie. I hope you have a great day.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Hi, Rusty.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Uh-huh.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
You mean that one? Yeah,
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
there is. Uh-huh.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
Why are we throwing things? What did I do?
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Interesting. One of the cigarette spots is a reddish.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why does that matter?
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
There are several cigarette butts on the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Okay. It's on the
The
sofa.
sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Suspicious. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
Oh.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Likely
Right
story.
before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray vision. Oh. Who's this
Just as I
lovely
thought.
guy? Who be this guy? Shutters kept stealing sand from me last night. I did not. He wanted to be with me.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
He's gonna shoot me.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Shooting him would be so much easier. Agreed. Agreed.
What?
Ah! Down button! Down arrow! Did I die? I died. I died big time.
Date, keep it together. Date!
I did not know there was a quick time event.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh, he's got the big gun.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
He's so happy he is that I love him for it. Part of X so bad. He really did.
Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Bye-bye.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
You shot the tennis ball. I did. I did shoot it. It's fine, though. He's fine.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
I love Iva. Can we keep her?
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Oh my god.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
That was
Hey,
some protagonist
coward.
magic
I
BS.
see
Oh
you.
yeah.
Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Interesting.
What is this guy doing here?
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit.
Fair
Whatever
enough.
conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
So, I wonder what happens if you say K before his name. Oh my god, boy.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Oops. I hit a button on accident. Oops. Do you have an alibi for yesterday or the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
It's so Sejima, member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. So is standing here looking rather irritated. Fair enough. Fair enough. He looks so menacing. Like, look at his face. Scary. Do you have an alibi
Us
for yesterday?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay, Moma. What about Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye.
Man says a point. Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Makes sense.
Exactly as I suspected, Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Momo is giving me a glare.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me!
Oh, it's the receptionist.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Fair enough.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Hmm. I know how it works on my computer. Yes, that's his desk. Yes, I wanted to hit the button, but it's not letting me. I was playing on my controller, and it was not letting me. So we're just gonna play with the mouse and keyboard for now, I guess.
This is all really suspicious.
I agree. Massive suspicion.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What are these answers, my guy? Who are you? Scream like a little girl, roar like a lion. Warn carefully. What? Okay.
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait. Your body is transparent. What the? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
Date!
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Oh my god. Hi, Oz. How are you?
Mizuki?
It's me.
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. No, he's not.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Oh my god, Date!
You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
Love Iba. Iba's good. I love Iba too.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Hello, society. How are you? Welcome in.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Not you. You seem lonely, Light. I know. Is this a collab? No, it is not. Oh, it's the game being dumb. Never mind. I'm dumb. All good. I wouldn't have been complaining, Dante. Same.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I hate to sell stuff to buy RAM. Fair enough. I sold so much stuff already. I'm going to put the old CPU and GPU for sale. Oh, good luck. 3 stream streak. That's awesome. You guys are going to be hit with an ad in about 2 minutes.
I will
roughly.
not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Banana. Why banana?
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
I lost my stream streak because of work. Oh no. I don't know. I like bananas. They taste good. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
The steering wheel, yeah. Is so related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
What's he driving? Honestly, I don't know. It's like a police car of some kind, but I don't know what it is exactly.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
I want to save it for longer, but I actually woke up at 8:30 today, and I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule fixing process. Fair enough. It's 1:41 a.m. Go to sleep, society. I hope you have a great night. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say he's driving a car. That's a wild guess right there. I have to wake up tomorrow and prepare to go to village. Oh, good luck. Yes, but what kind of car? I don't know. It does look like a sports car, but I don't know what it is exactly. I'm going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
If I'm still up at 2:30, I'll join back stream and chat shutter. Okay. I don't think it's in. What's a Lada? What is that?
Pretty drastic.
Or an
haircut.
Ida? Yeah, I don't know cars. Quickly hit the brakes to make either hit their head. Lada. It is a Lada. Okay, with an L. I figured. I know cars. I do not know cars very well. And it's literally a cube with wheels. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
I want to say it's 70s, 80s based on the interior. Yeah, it looks kind of like that, huh? With the old radio.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
And the speedometer. And the steering wheel, too. Even the
Adjusting
steering wheel
for
looks a little bit
inflation,
like it.
The land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kabasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
1 billion yen?
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
That's a lot of... That's a billion.
Correct.
That's stonks, for real.
Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kabasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later.
He got 29 billion out of it. What you mean? I don't know.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
A phone call?
from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Okay.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
The numbers, Mason. I know, right? He knows who killed Shoko Nadami.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Okay.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Now I have to look up what a Lada is. That's a 70s car. It is a 70s car, but now I need to look up what a Lada is. I'm very curious. I want to know what this is. LADA. What is that? Oh, okay. But it's not that one, I don't think. It means barn in Swedish. I told you. I know. I wanted to see what it looked like, though. A cube on wheels. Yeah. I was thinking of a different kind of cube on wheels.
Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online.
Barn car? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Look up Pontiac Aztec. Okay, that. Pontiac Aztec. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. This mean everyone who drives a Lada calls themselves farmers? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It got an award for worst car. I love that.
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It's ugly AF.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Also, side note, downloading a gotcha game. Which gotcha game? Are you doing Triple Z?
And I just left her.
I figured.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I was wanting to try one because I want to get better at it. I want to get better at the shooters. I want to try. Maybe we'll play one on stream. Oh, fun fact! Yesterday we were at the store and I got me the Persona 3 reload game. Guess how much it was? Stardust, you don't get to guess. $100 now. Division. Oh, Division and Division 2 are good shooters. Ooh, okay. I got it for $29.99. It was on discount. It was on discount. Yes. Where? I think I went it was at GameStop, I think. They had the PS4 version and the PS5 version for $29.99, and I was like, bet. So I got it. There's no way they send you a corrupted copy or something. Well, there's only one way to know. $30? Yes, $30. Yoink. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, I saw it and I was like, I need it now. We take. We take home, and we play later. So maybe that'll be in the stream plans for later. We'll see. We'll see. Victory, victory indeed. Where have you been, young man?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases.
The Dojin store?
I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice. Maybe. There's a lot of famous, VAs in here.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
Uh-oh. Are you guys buffering right now? Am I having a crash? What happened? I lost chat for a second. Posture check hydrate. Thank you for the posture check hydrate, Guppy. We're here. Okay, cool. Chat's just playing hide and seek. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
A sexy scene? I don't know why.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know why. It's revenge. You also did hide from us at the start of stream. This is true. This is very true.
I don't know anything.
He's voiced in WoW? Oh, that's cool.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
Bunch of other games, neat.
This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
He's flushed.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
You don't want her to know that I know that you are the like play devil's advocate on the forum, do you? That you have 3 different accounts on these forums, and you're like making fun of Iris, and then pretending to be her hero afterwards. You don't want her to know that, do you? Do you, Ota?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Man's both the problem and the solution, for real.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
I love how we can tell on like the thermal imaging.
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Ota! I know you're lying to me, buddy. Just tell me the truth.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The idol would be perfect. Would be a perfect cover-up. It would.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and...
And what?
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
Fair.
He
Fair
is
enough.
talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
At the store, so I'm lurking. Fair enough, fair enough. Hi, Val! Hi.
After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down, so there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Just in case. Frozen denial, he is. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I heard you, but thanks for the double line. NP.
I need to hear her side of the story.
I was wondering, because I was like, it has the I can't hear you thing on it. And I was like, well, that doesn't make... That's weird.
If I do,
So I just wanted to make
find
sure.
out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
I mean, if she's sus, then she's sus. Indeed, indeed. So we can't sus her. That's true. That's true. Also, hi, Nex. How's it going?
But
I wonder if that's the cause of my phone is on... Because my phone is on Twitch too. Possibly.
Do it for Iris.
Hello there, love. Hello there. Alright, I'm gonna just lurk and chill. Sounds good. We're just vibing. Saw you live, so I had to say hi. Aw, thanks, Nex. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
There we go. Oh, thanks. That's better.
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Uh-oh. Police headquarters. Speak of the devil and they may appear. Oh, we recording this and everything, man.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
She looks guilty, she does.
Please answer honestly.
But I don't think she is.
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent. You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
I think it could have been her. I don't know. I don't know, Rusty. I don't think we have enough information on her to like, know for sure that it is her. Because that was the first time she saw the crime scene when we took her to the gazebo. Or the merry-go-round. I know nothing about anyone, so I'm gonna say it's her. Fair enough, fair enough.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
I have a thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
It's her. I don't think so, Rusty. I don't think so. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah,
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
This is very sus to me, chat. I don't know.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
I am in the four. It was the mother. I know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. We'll never know. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes? Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
What was the
He
plan?
asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Understandable. What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh boy. Maybe he was too into it. Maybe. Let's see. Renju's autopsy report. Let me see it. Let me see
Iris
this.
could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Okay. How do I look at it? Oh, look at his space.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. Okay.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
It would be this one, wouldn't it?
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Holy systems. Let's see. Would it do this one? Renju was killed in somewhere else and brought to a sunfish pocket. Hanging from the ceiling, body was dangling over the counter. 3 kegs used some counterweight.
Sunfish Pocket is, according to the records, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:50, the total weight detected in the elevator.
I know this. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an old admin.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open. With about a 200 empty, it weighs approximately 40.
This one.
I don't think so. This
No?
is irrelevant to the question of how.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh. Renju's watch. And oil drum. Oh shoot. So he must have been inside the oil drum
Do you know what
before
this
he
is?
came before he was
Renju's favorite
transported
box.
via oil drum into the sunfish pocket.
This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Well, let's do some math. If the elevator was at 310, right? And her weight was 105, and Renju's weight is 160, and the drum by itself is about 40. So possible, but she would need to be 5 pounds heavier if that was the case. Because there's still 5 pounds left over. Math.
Why do you say that?
Oh gosh, there's a high chance that the culprit weighs 100 because, okay. Oh, it's 44 pounds. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was her for sure. Something else. This one. And Renju's weight. Oh gosh. It's
Iris,
looking worse and
on
worse.
which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Hi, Akame! Welcome in!
Renju weighed 160.
Oh my goodness, 3 streams in a row? That's crazy.
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Dante,
Is that our
stop.
hot boss?
Iris is acting
Indeed.
strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room.
Guppy always watching Twitch, not always watching people watching. Fair enough. I get that.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she is in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit.
Oh, to save me, they're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna... Oh.
Iris, what are you thinking?
Iris!
What is that thing?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Bonk. She needs a bonk.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
We indeed. Oh. This is interesting.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1 is the TV. Mental lock 2, the windows. And 3. Okay. 4. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. We have 2 different paths for mental lock 1. Look at the blood, watch the murderer. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial or hit? Should we hit it just for funsies? No, I'm kidding. What do we think, chat? I kind of want to spin the dial just to be like civilized.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
There's a lot more things to look at. Oh. Well, we went down path 1. Oh, this one, okay. Saw the murder video. Negative time. If you pick the time that has a negative effect, negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Strangle it. What are we strangling? Why are we...
A full body mirror.
Oh, so this is gonna ruin my time if I... Let's...
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh, geez. Okay, we have choke, hit, and push. Well, cause I don't know if I did the right thing or not.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Spoopy. Spoopy indeed. Akabe, I agree. Strangled the body. Unlocked. Okay. Beat it to death.
4 minutes.
With what? There's an operating table. There's the mirror still. The medicine bottle. What's this? Is this a head? And TV. And the thing. And the doors? I can look at the doors.
A double door.
Open?
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay, then. I'm not gonna worry about it. Is there anything else to look at in this room? There's another TV over here. Also, hi Mew. How are you doing?
An old television.
Oh gosh. This is horrible.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
Shit, yeah, I know.
What is going on?
What is going on in here?
The first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Well... Shelf, gas canister.
A common gas canister.
I'm gonna kick it. It probably hurt, honestly.
Are you okay?
Sounded like it hurt.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for—
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
3 minutes, Date.
There's another torso. Is there something I can pick up? Anywhere in here that I can pick up? Because it has to do something with the torso, right? Oh! There'd be a gun over there. Medicine bottle, mirror, operating table, doors, canister, gun. Well, I'm gonna grab the medicine bottle. And I don't want to do any of these things. Investigate, chug, smell. We'll investigate it. Let's take a look at it.
There is
see
no
what
label.
What a
I
problem.
cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's not touch it. What is this gun up here?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay. Well... Can we climb on the shelf? Can we do that? Shelf.
Only a shelf.
Pull, push.
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Oh, there's something on top of it. It's gonna hit her head. It's going to hit her head. Oh boy, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. I don't want... It's gonna hit her head.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Oh.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
An iron ball. It looks...
Should we throw it? Seems like a valid answer.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Well then.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Hit the torso, okay. Oh. Shoot to death. Well then. Where's the TV over there? Where's the book? The book's over here.
It is a thick book.
Throw, rip, read. Throw. Rip, read. We'll throw it. We'll see what that does.
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
Oh, well. Okay, then. What about the TV?
An old-fashioned TV.
We'll turn the dial again, but let's make it short time.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Another Cyclops killer victim. So, this is the Cyclops killer, but who's behind the killer? That's what I want to know.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Straight up execution, for real.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Well, there's that thing over here. Let's look at this thing. Locker?
Just a locker.
Let's open it. I want to see what's inside. Oh!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
We did something. Ooh boy. This is one elaborate thing. I don't... Okay. What is going on here? Oh.
That is...
Okay. Disassociated persona is the thing that I got there. I don't know what any of that did for the story progression.
What happened in that Somnium?
My questions exactly, Date.
We saw
What
it too.
the heck?
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
About the Cyclops killing.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Why not? What about the original Cyclops killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
That's really sad. Blue figure from the
Help
sink.
me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
I don't know about that, boss. Serious look on her face. Okay. Boss, I don't know about that. What do you think, Pewter? What are your thoughts on this?
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Or the red figure from
In
the
the Somnium
sink.
earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Fair. Totally fair. How is Iris? Iris is in the sink sub K. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are all memories real? Summarize for me. Are all memories
Pewter,
real?
you said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize for me. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it. Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Can I just say, the soundtrack is amazing throughout this entire bit that we just played through. My goodness. The difference in storytelling that the music tells in here is so good. I'm amazed.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. It's a pretty car. It's very pretty. Alrighty. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
This was planned. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama always depended on the kindness of strangers, ever since she opened a Marble. Fair enough.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Not even if they torture me, don't worry, I promise to protect you.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Sus? Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Void. In the posture check and hydrate. Why did... Ota, why? Why did you do that? Damn, Ota, right? Right? What was your plan? When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
I mean, fair. Totally fair.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh, there's a video? Oh, I
sent the address to Iba.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh God, no. No!
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site.
I think Mama ran out of marble. Man, this went from 0 to 60 in 3 seconds.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes is the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
Oh, he's in a polar bear suit. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't like this.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
This is Ota's doing? I don't think so. I don't think it was him. I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised in a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding and my ears shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Oh, the bear's back again.
It can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, God.
No!
Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:30 a.m. Ooh. You see that turn? That was crazy, man. Could not be me. Okay. Sus. It's Ota in the bear costume. Ota. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Police headquarters, Monday, 10 a.m. Oh, man.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That checks out. Yeah. Yeah, it does.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
But why would
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
And why would he kill Shoko? He doesn't have any reason to do that.
Shoko was married to Renju.
Well, yes, but why would he do that?
Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
Why?
That's a stretch.
It's a big stretch.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
This throw thing. Did the throw thing work? I didn't hear it. It might have, but I didn't see it. If it did. What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
I'm thinking it's not working. Let's see. Oh, well, I threw that stuff at myself, so it is working. Let's see. Yeah, me too, Yoko, me too. Let's see. I might have to close it and reopen it again. It's gonna suck. Alright. Give me like 2 seconds. VTuber about to disappear.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Okay, it should be working now, I think. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told Boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Renju and Shoko's daughter Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
That makes sense.
Thinking
Yeah.
of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Agreed. Iris's mother, Hitomi, she does have Iris, Shoko, and Renju. They all knew each other.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Momak.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
I don't know.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras.
Malkir, thank you so much for the 3-month subscription with Prime. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Malkir?
But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
This game is making my brain hurt, Malkir. Pretty good, how are you doing? I just watched like 4 murders happen at the same time, and then another 2 other murders happened, and now we're like trying to figure out what happened. So shocked, confused, worried, all the above.
I know Renju and Shoko.
I see,
and
yeah.
I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
I was just doing some practice racing prep for tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited too. I'm gonna be doing my prep in the morning. I'll probably do an online match with my brother when he gets home later. See if it lets me in. I didn't get to practice with
If
everyone.
I start doubting myself now.
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Go to the warehouse. We'll go there. We'll do some investigation. See what's going on there. I stepped in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, and it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Well, that's a good thing. At least we know the forklift wasn't used. Overhead crane. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Okay. Other forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Okay. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m. Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. About that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Iris and Ota's blood. There's another bloodstain over here. This must be Ota. Ota's blood. There's a cardboard box on the floor and there's nothing in it. Okay. Any progress on the investigation, officer?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Well, that's not helpful. Alrighty, we've got the box. Wooden box is empty. Shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Oil drum. Unlikely to be a clue. Okay. Overhead crane. Ice cutting machine.
I I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Video camera and a laptop used for the stream. Forklift A. Is there a forklift? Tire on the floor are covered with a layer of ice.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put into the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Alrighty then. Well... might as well save while we're here. I don't have the move button. No map. Do I talk to the inspector? Oh, I'm heading out. There you go. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Hello, Clavic. I cannot read. Clavichord. Chord of Doom. There we go. Clavichord of Doom. I figured it out. Hello there. I see you're playing my favorite game of all time. I hope you are enjoying it. I am enjoying it. It's very interesting. That's exactly right. Really? Names be hard for me, so I'm surprised I got that right. But this game is really, really good so far. I'm really liking it.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
I have probably watched 50 people stream it. The voice acting and humor keeps me coming back to it. I get it. This game has amazing humor, and I love the dialogue as well. The voice actors are really good too. And so is the music. The soundtrack, I think, might be one of the things I keep in the background from now on. I enjoy the music in this game.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Interesting. Especially in the route you're on, you can look forward to some absolutely exemplary, heart-wrenching vocal performances that still make me cry. It's making me cry. I don't even know. I know of the flowchart because my friend, I've watched my friend play a little bit of it, so I know kind of a little what's going on, but not really. And I know the flowchart's a big thing. But I didn't know we were on this side already. Whoa. Anyway. Computer. Who's this murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, you're just beginning. This is actually the first route I got when playing the game for the first time. Oh, really?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the free emotes, follower emotes. And we reached our follower goal of 590. Woo! That's crazy. What should we do for 600? Should do like a little celebration. That'd be fun. I have to maybe we'll do the spooky game. Mario Kart? Yeah, we can play Mario Kart together. That'd be fun. And I still owe you guys a scary game stream. I think I'm gonna do that next week. It's gonna be next week before I have to go to work. It'll probably be Wednesday. It'll most likely be Wednesday.
However, he was able to experience a substitute.
I'm putting it off as much as I can. Did you pick a scary game? No, I did not. We're probably either gonna do Outlast Trials again, or I'm gonna see if I can borrow my brother's Switch and play Five Nights at Freddy's. We'll see. Ooh, I have Doki Doki too. I do have Doki Doki. We could finish Doki Doki. Also, you have Exemplary Taste. Unbound Future is a 10 out of 10 game, the best in the series, in my opinion. It is my favorite as well. I do have that one. What about a wholesome one instead? Yeah, we could play Doki Doki. That's kind of on the same level as this game for me, so I think that'd be okay.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by
I actually
performing
don't know Doki
certain
Doki.
action.
What was it?
It came out on my birthday a long time ago in 2018, I believe? 2018, 2019, I think. No, I was still in school. It would have been 2017. and it's about a literature club. Doki Doki Literature Club is the whole name, the game. And it follows. It's a very, very wholesome game about girls in a literature club. I actually share a birthday with the main character, with one of the characters in the game, which is so interesting to me. I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it. Yeah, I know a little bit about it, but it's been so long that I can hardly remember anything that goes on in it. But I do remember some.
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
If it's story-based, I will eat that up. It is story-based. It is indeed story-based.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
The question is, Rusty, should we complete the entire game in one sitting? I mean, we probably could.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
Yes, okay. Sounds good. Full send.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That... I don't know.
Fair enough.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
That sounds so gross.
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Why?
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
I don't get that one.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Okay.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Jeez. Have you met Moma yet? I have. We met him earlier today when we first started stream. How goes the detective work? Detective work goes well. We are finding a lot about the old cases, which is so interesting. Summarize for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
Indeed.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
I mean, fair. It's interesting that Moma is 5'1" and Rohanen's 6'6", and yet somehow they're still biological brothers. That's pretty cool. Honestly, though, my brothers are taller than me. I believe they are about 5'10"-ish, both of them. And I am a short stack sitting at a 5'3". That's still taller than Moma, which I will take. Diner. Twinsies, I'm also 5'3". That's awesome. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying tree cling pathetically to earth. I am tiny. It's a problem. Sorry to interrupt. She's lost in thought, man. Do you want to talk about it?
This is your fault.
Yeah, I agree on that
I
one.
heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
No, Mayumi. I don't want to see her like
let's
this.
go. She is in
so
no state to
hard.
talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, man. And the residents of Date. Oh, Mizuki. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Oh, don't ask her about these things, Date. The Okira fishery cold storage warehouse. Ugh, I hate asking her about these things. Oh, Mizuki, Ota. She's not gonna be able to talk to me either.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah. She certainly didn't seem so. But I can't stay by her side forever. Oh, that delivery, I know. I just want to give her the biggest hug ever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on us both, on both of us. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket.
I don't like this. I really don't like this, chat.
When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
That's gonna make me cry.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day, she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her, but why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
I'm already crying again. Man, this kills me.
I'll be going now.
Oh.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Dang it.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
Tell me you're gonna make this worse for me. Oh my god.
I will. Trust me.
Iris is in the back. Oh, they composed this scene so well, man. Marble. Man.
Are you okay, honey?
No, Mom, I'm not.
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
This game is a masterpiece of work of art. It really is.
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How is Ota related?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. How Sajima and Kawasaki in the Kawasaki district. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. He only ended up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. That's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
About So in the Kawasaki district.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
It's a very tenuous connection, Mama. It really is.
I'm
Tenacious.
glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I enjoy Mama's character. She's so cute. She's one of probably my favorite character in this game. Besides Aiba. Mama is fantastic. She really keeps a nice, like a calm head on her shoulders, and you can definitely tell that just from how the game is played. She's like the gossip, the person that helps the police sometimes with investigations. She's a place where people can come to and just talk about stuff, and that's really cool. And the fact that she wasn't really upset with Date when he came in the bar, and like talked about him about the investigation, about the recent killings, especially since Ota and Iris were like, Ota was there like the night before. It's really, really cool the way her character is written. I returned to Boss's office to report, but I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for Boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Who's 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Real name?
Unknown.
Unknown, okay.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about number 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Huh. Okay. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Sus.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
What is your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
When did you meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Are you the original Cyclops killer? You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a
Lonely assassin.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
8. Oh, 7 shots. Man.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin.
Triple Z has a cooking cutscene and it made me hungry. Oh no! I'm sorry, Rusty.
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was
Scary.
trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
Ooh.
Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
You tell me.
Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, no.
Should be simple, no?
There's always the one last thing. I know.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Something else happened? Uh-oh. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
Oh, boy. We syncing
For
with him.
what?
We are syncing with him.
What do you think? The sink.
I haven't injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Dante?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Are you a patient person? Like, are you easily frustrated? No, I'm not easily frustrated. Well, it depends. If I'm driving, I get very frustrated very easily, but with games, no. I've played Professor Layton games and never got frustrated with any of them. Okay, then you should be fine in the Somnium. Okay.
Sup?
Hey!
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Felt.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Oh, green goopy stuff.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, the phone. Iba. The window. And the door.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89. Number 89 is hiding in the past. Number 89 is covered in the green membrane. I can't get close. Prevent the interference from... Okay. Winter iris. Iris is flowers. And then there's a pot over there. I think the pot will be accessible later, so I'm not gonna worry about it. The phone's right there. Iris. Switch.
A switch? But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns, flip switch.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. A phone.
Hang up, ignore, hang up, ignore, hang up, ignore, hang up, ignore. Hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Ignore.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, then. Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
We have a book, and liquid. I assume it is from the wine bottle. It looks like it's spilled over, so I'm gonna look at the book.
A book?
I don't want to tear or rip it, so read it. So I'm just gonna. I'll look at the liquid first. Let's look at the liquid.
There's some kind of liquid pooled.
Jump in, smell, stick hand in, lick. None of these sound like a good idea. Let's smell it because it'll determine what it is.
This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
There is some kind...
Burn it. No, I don't want to burn it.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Huh.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
I have a negative timey, so I have to do something. What is the pot, though? It's just a green pot. Iris's book. Iris's book. Iris's book. Book.
A book?
I guess we read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
I feel like I've done something wrong here, but I don't know what I've done wrong. Well, now we tore it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number?
It might. We're getting...
It's ringing again. What should I do?
We ignored it last time. We hung up last time. I'm gonna pick it up.
All right.
Just
Who is this?
Just to look.
What the?
I guess that was not the right decision. Well...
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, I don't like that. Ignore it. It's so intense.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Ignored the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Alrighty, we have 43 seconds. Alrighty, we have book, and the light that we turned on. And we also have access to the pot. I think we'll go... know I'm gonna have to retry anyways, so might as well see what this is about. Lift up, grab, turn off, kick. Well, all the other options seemed to be violent that we have had, so maybe kick it?
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Maybe not. Well, check out the pot first. Then we'll go back. Ooh, there's a empty fridge. Okay. Pot?
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Drink, wear, smell, heat. I'm gonna have to redo this one anyways, so might as well see what all I can do. We'll drink it this time and we'll see what it does.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I...
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine.
Iva?
Iva!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
This grin alone made that choice very worth it to me. Oh, okay, we have a negative timing now. Okay, it's gonna take all of our time, so what do we think? Book 1, book 2, or the lamp? Let's go over to the books, I guess. Wait, there's another thing over here. Ceiling fan. Book.
A book.
Tear.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian. Date.
Shit.
We'll start from the beginning.
A book.
And we'll tear the book.
Yeah. Are you sure this will...
It might.
And unplug the cork.
There is some... It is surprisingly deep.
Elephant. Thank you for the clip, Boyd.
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
Green floor juice.
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's
not jelly.
ringing again.
You've got
What should I
4
do?
minutes.
Ignore. Stare.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. I suppose we
At least you didn't faint.
Alrighty, now we'll go over to the book. And I'm gonna rip both of them.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I'll be fine.
I wonder what these books symbol.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A book. Here I go.
Ignored the phone twice, yeah.
What happened?
Nothing.
Aw, well, dang it. We've got 69 seconds. Nice. Let's see. Should we go back over to the lamp? Let's go to the lamp.
A floor lamp.
Turn off, maybe.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
Please. You're my favorite. Never change.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A floor lamp.
Oh boy. She did look harder. She did. I'll give her that. We kicked it last time. What about grab? What does grab do?
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Oh.
What is that?
Ah! What the hell?
It's an eye.
That scared me.
Date, what are we going to do?
Oh my god. Close curtain, ignore. Pour lemon juice. Poke eye. Be violent? I mean, we can be violent. Poke.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Gets revenge for jump scaring you. Glass.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Too tight. I can't. Lemon juice won't do anything. It's glass. Ignore. Close the curtain. Close the curtain. I don't know.
It left.
scared me. I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Skull book. Hitomi book. Hitomi. Maybe if you stare back harder, the eye will get more scared. I don't think so. Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
I think we should hug Hitomi.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna...
Sorry, nothing.
I'm just going to ignore that and move on. We've got another book, and there's a picture over there.
It's Hitomi.
You should expect this from Dante by now. I do. What is this picture?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out, remove. Why not kiss Hitomi? Well, I don't think that'll do anything. I don't think that will do anything for us there to for. Maybe.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
Dante!
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Dante!
No, not that either.
Frickin' Dante, man. Oh. I've got 35 milliseconds. I'm not gonna make it.
Dante, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
I moved. I took a step and it was like, and done. 21 seconds. No. Oh, I have to restart from here? Okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Okay, shoot. We have skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Oh, its eyeballs missing. I kind of want to throw it. Is that wrong? I kind of want to throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Why wouldn't you throw the skull? I don't know. Negative timing on that one. Alrighty. There's another book over here. Is there? Can I walk around?
Dante, you're out of time.
Don't. Ooh, there's an eyeball there.
What?
What did that do? You can hug Hitomi again if you want. No. Tear.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Date!
Shit!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just restart from the beginning. But the good thing about this is that we know what to do.
Sup? Because I want to, obviously.
We flip the switch.
This switch again. But, oh. The light has turned on.
I wonder what the green floor juice tastes like. Let's not taste the green floor juice.
A phone.
Ignore. Intense staring contest at the phone. You know, like you do. Then
Agent Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
we're going to unplug the liquid.
There's some kind.
But it looks so tasty. No more.
Did you find anything?
Well, what is?
It's
perhaps
not.
a book.
Yeah. Why not? Is it also at Juju? Probably.
Are you sure?
It might.
Agent
It's
Dante,
ringing
you've got
again.
4 minutes.
Ignore. I keep thinking about elephant. It's so funny. I can't. Oh
It
boy.
stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police.
All right. Elephant, yes, elephant. I missed that clip. You should watch it. It's very funny.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Okay. We are going to break the lamp.
A floor lamp. Are you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
That will cause
Looks
Giant
okay.
Guy to come over in a second here. When we tear the books.
A book. I wonder what these.
I don't know.
Number 80.
I want to know what's in them, but at the same time, I kind of don't.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, elephant, yeah.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Wait, he's a cop? Yeah, Dante's a cop. Lemon juice. No, we can't do lemon juice, Floor. Because glass, it won't do nothing. I mean, I'd love to taste of it, right? I want to see what it tastes like. But anyway. Lemon juice has never failed us. You're right. You're right.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was...
You are insane.
What?
Hitomi?
Okay, we have the skull, the book, the 2 books. We have 187 time left. Okay. Let's see.
A skull.
We can kiss the skull. I want to. Let's look at it. I want to determine what this is.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A skull. Would that not be
Dead.
All right. Sorry about this.
We can technically. You're already on, and Iva, you're technically on Date's head since you're his eye. This is true.
Whose skull was that?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the
Okay then. So we got a negative timey. We'll use it on Hitomi. Kiss her, touch her, hug, talk. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning.
Let it go.
No! We are not going to kiss Hitomi. I want to tear this one as well. Destruction!
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Date! Why not kiss Hitomi? He likes Hitomi. He does.
A book.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I've done everything I can in this room. Shudder's most lucky Toby hut. I Toby that will hug but not kiss her. Okay, fine. We'll kiss Hitomi.
It's Hit. What?
Kiss her.
You... like this?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Oh my heck. This is why I didn't want to do it.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh, man. Does it have nothing to do with this side of the room? Probably not. Ceiling fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates.
Oh, right.
Blow on, throw something, headbutt, hold on. Look at the picture on the wall again. Just be sure. Just to be sure.
A winter iris that blew.
I know.
A winter iris.
No, I don't want to know. Let me look at the picture. There we go.
Picture.
Just a pic.
You don't want to have fun holding the ceiling fan? I mean, I do. But what if it does nothing?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
You have enough time. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. But headbutt the ceiling fan. No!
Who's that?
What do I do?
I don't know. Oh, well. I'm gonna ignore it. No. We passed out. I guess we have to answer it, huh?
Wake.
My body is heavy.
How long do you usually stream? It depends. Sometimes 3 hours, sometimes 5. It depends on the day. Open!
No thanks. I don't want any.
I guess not.
What happened?
How long are you gonna stream today? Probably another half hour.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Lock?
Stop!
Van just comes at me guns blazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much for
Stop
the
right
Prime. I appreciate you very much. Man. I'm surprised that didn't frustrate me that bad. But it wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Okay, I guess he told me died? I mean, obviously not, because she's still alive. This is a dream, after all. We couldn't hang onto the ceiling fan, though. I mean, we could have. I had an
Dante,
extra 9 seconds.
This is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
They found another body.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh boy.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Oh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
Now that you finished the sync, let me give you 2 bits of info that you didn't know. 1, it is possible to complete the sync without any negative timies. Oh! And 2, you can progress the sync with any of those items in any order. Huh. That's really cool. Thank you for letting me know. Cool. Clavichord, I appreciate that. We couldn't hook into the ceiling fan, though. I mean, we could have, but...
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Where's Boss?
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Useful info for New Game Plus. Indeed.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
Believe it or not, the solution to the fan is actually to blow on it. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Clavichord, was I on the right path drinking the soup? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. The one in the pot, yes. You didn't share?
Boss.
Sorry. I drink the soup every time for the lulz, but I think wearing it is technically what you're supposed to do. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Boy band!
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Because boy band! It's the same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. Well, dang. What's on there?
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Maybe.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Well, what if I did? Nothing I'm looking for here. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. Her desk. How dare. I know, I'm the worst. As an Neko Arc once said, pretty boys. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. Chair. A chair. Computer!
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh, that's cute!
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Sosajima.
That is Boss's arm.
Why?
Boss?
Boss?
Boss, why? The case remains unsolved. What does that mean? Would you like to save yes? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to branching point in the Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Aw, man. That one's the one that we just did. That leads down this way. What does this one do? So just to be clear, that was not an ending. I figured as much. Because it told me it's not, that it hasn't been solved yet, so I can't really, it's not an ending per se. It's just, it's not completed. So yes. I kind of want to see what the other end to this one is. Warning for those who weren't not here earlier and are sensitive to certain things. This one does contain a little bit of murder. Just so everyone knows.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
There's also another one I want to look at too before this. Mental lock. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. And 4. I spun the dial. You spun the dial last time, right? Yeah. So I think what we'll have to do this time is hit it, because that's what we did last time was spin the tile. So
fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so... What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of different stuff in here now. Interesting. I didn't think it would change it that much. Let's see, mental lock 2. Blow it up. Okay, then. Mirror gun. Medicine shelf. Door. Mirror. Hey, look, it's me.
A full body. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Remove. Look down the barrel. Shoot. What do you think about the fact that we saw the face of saw Date's face as the killer of the original Cyclops killer victims? I love theory crafting with people on this without spoiling anything. Theory crafting aside, I do kind of know how it ends. I do know I missed a lot in the middle. So I won't say myself, but I feel like there's something else to it. I feel like 89 is not exactly telling the truth, nor do I think Boss is telling the truth. But there's a whole bunch of linking paths that kind of make the story a little bit different. So, the truth about what? The truth about, like, who he is. Because I think he knows who he is. He just doesn't want to tell us who he is. And then as for... Boss, I don't know. There's something odd about specifically Boss, because Boss was like disappeared and wasn't there in her office like she usually is. So I feel a little awkward about that. I don't think it was Date, if that makes sense. I don't think it was him that did it. Cause like sitting in his head for the at least a couple hours now, I don't think he would have the capability of doing so. I don't think he would be the one to kill. Oh, well, Boss definitely knows a lot more than she's letting on. Definitely. Definitely. But having seen Date's face specifically, I don't think it's him. Having being sat in his head for about a couple hours, I don't think that's him. But that's all I can really think of, theory crafting wise. I don't think it's him. I want to shoot it, just for funsies.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Date.
Thanks, boss. I don't trust you. Let me see here. Also, we can reasonably conclude that the last scene that boss killed Sejima, at least in that timeline. Yeah. It's very interesting. Is there anything else I can look at in here? No, just the door and the medicine shelf. I'm gonna look at the medicine shelf. Cause medicine
I
gel.
see many objects in the room.
Investigate TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a...
I agree.
4 minutes.
A shelf. Various things have been placed...
Oh!
What?
Well, I guess that's what that means by
The
explode.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Our surgery table is back. Good to see you, buddy. Well, let's see. Blew up a frog. I did indeed. Tear and stab. Tear and stab. With what? I got a reference book, a TV, operating table. The gun is over there again. The shelves seem to be perfectly aligned, so it's not the shelves this time. TV reference book. I think is what it's gonna come down to. I wonder if the reference book has anything in it.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures. That will be difficult with it.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate,
The more you do, the less time you have.
but we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
We got another one over here.
A retro TV.
I don't think it has anything to do with the TV. Well, it looks like we checked the locker already. Oh! It's gonna be the same thing as last time, isn't it? It's gonna throw a knife out at the tank and it's gonna do the whole thing. So let's do that.
Just a locker.
Listen, open. We're gonna open it because it'll shoot a knife out at us.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the...
Good idea.
The knife landed on the wall this time.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push in. Throw. Commit seppuku. Throw, push in. I feel like push in. I feel like it's this one. I just have a feeling. I think it's this one.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Well...
The knife that flew... Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
That would make sense. It was either push in or throw it at the TV, so I guess that worked.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Shoot and kill.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We don't have anything for the gun, but there's oil drum. Let's look in the oil drum, see if there's anything relating to bullets in there. Look inside.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay, then. Well, we have the bullets now. You called it. I did. We have the bullets now, so we can shoot the gun.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work.
What was that one about? Where was they take? Did they take out the eye? So it was eye? No, it looked. It sounded like they were kissing, but honestly, can't tell. I might have to watch the VOD back on that one. Sunday, day 3.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but this...
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, Her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak. Dreams be wild. Dreams do be wild.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed into the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What? Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything. I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
No.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Wait a minute. What did I miss? She's not dead in this timeline. Yet? Question mark? So... we went back in time, Rusty. We have... There be a flowchart. There is... This is where we were. Love me some timeline shenanigans. Me too. So we just finished the sync. And with the sync, it gives us two different timelines. There is the one where she dies, and then we don't know what happens here. We don't know what happens here yet, because we haven't completed it. But she's not dead yet. Question mark. If she dies in this timeline. Gotcha. Yeah. We love some timeline shenanigans, and it makes me happy. I'm just gonna finish this bit, and I think we'll call it a stream.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Ota, just shut up, for real.
Shit.
Let's head to the diner, I guess.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
I have special powers. Me too. Me too, Date. He's like, Oda's a creep. He really is. He's like that kid that no one liked because they were a creep. Yeah.
Anyway, let's go.
But it's okay. Ota is good boy, as far as I'm aware. Except, because I'm pretty sure Ota didn't kill anybody. He sure didn't kill, Iris in the other timeline. I know that he did not kill her in the other timeline. And I don't think he did anything bad so far. I don't think.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
And I think we're gonna end it here. Keep it kind of suspenseful. Go to the main menu. Man, this game. I could play this for hours and not get bored, which is a problem. But I am enjoying this game so far. There's so many little details in here that I am just falling in love with. The soundtrack is definitely one of those things. Alrighty. Now that our brains are broken, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, Clavichord. I'm gonna get out of the game. Boop. Let's see. Who do we have that is live right now? That is my friendos. We probably don't have a lot of friendos live right now because the majority of my friendos don't stream until late at night. We have Mincy. Maybe we'll go raid Mincy. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what else we got. Because I don't think there's anyone else playing AI Somnium Files right now. I highly doubt it. Browse. Well, then. We'll see. But it was nice to get to know everyone. There is actually. Ooh. Thanks for sharing stream. It was fun to watch and hang around. Have a good rest of your time zone. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. To those going to bed. Bye bye. Bye, Void. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, bestie. Let's see. AI the Somnium Files. There is one other person here playing it. When did they start? Let's see. They started an hour ago, so it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. But before we go and raid a new person here, I have the schedule. Tomorrow we're doing a big Mario Kart collab with a whole bunch of VTuber streamers. Like, the people I'm going against tomorrow is gonna be Lala-chan. Let me look them up. so I can tell you exactly who they are. Otherwise, I will forget because I am horrible with remembering things. Junpei Kino, Leaf, and I believe Ochi and Blue Moon are going to be joining us as well. And the official race doesn't start until 10:30 Mountain Standard Time, or Daylight Savings Time? I don't know what time zone we're in anymore. So we're gonna start an hour early to get some practice in, and we'll see how that goes. I'll also link Lala Chan's main her channel, so cuz she is going to be hosting it and going to be doing like commentary and all that fun stuff. It'll be super fun. I'm excited to get to know everybody. We probably aren't going to be doing any Discord stuff, but it'll still be fun. And then for tomorrow, if I win, we'll be playing on the semifinals on Saturday. Highly doubt it though. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have the next week's schedule all done and ready to go for next week, so we can determine what we're gonna do next week. I definitely owe you guys a scary game stream, and I go back to work on Friday, so we can't do it Friday. We'll probably do it Thursday? Probably. But I'll definitely take a look at the schedule and see what we're gonna do. But that being said, we're going to raid someone else playing the AI Somnium files. So I've got a couple of raid messages for everyone. First one for those who are subbied. Second one for those who are not. And we're gonna raid Harley HTTV. He seems like a cool dude. He's got a really cool aesthetic going on, and it looks like he's also kind of in the beginning of the game too. So it'll be fun to like go and see how he's reacting to the story so far. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great day. Stay hydrated, eat foods if you need to, and have a great rest of your time zones. Sleep well, and bye-bye.